Mr. D's nuts boy. Mr. Giga Chaddy boy. Guys, you just don't understand. The Earth is flat. Hey everyone. You woo.
Hello? Hello? Ah, Ify? Hello? Jinxie? Hello?
Hello?
Ginger? Hello? How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? Ooh. Before we start, I just want to say Hurry the fuck up. What? What do you mean? I need a favor. I need wheat to be buffed because workers upgrade is more expensive than collections. Look, I have started I've started working on it. So look at the wheat. I think I can even optimize this. So I've changed it. So now the gatherers no longer need to rest. They no longer need to rest. Also I made there's no more like range. It's default to 6. Well, I'm getting rid of the range stuff. So now it's first default is 6. They can do 6. They can pick up 6 times. Then they can pick up 10 times. Then they can pick up 14 times. Yeah. I hope that makes sense. Same with the farmers. They can plant 6 times, then they can plant 10 times, then they can plant 14 times. You'll need less? Not. I don't. No, I still think you'll need the same amount. Because all I'm doing is like. It's no longer randomized, so I don't know if you need more or less. Because look, sometimes if it goes to 12, it's 12 is bigger than 10, right? So, but now you can like figure out, okay, if I get 2 farmers, 2 gatherers, they can take care of a plot of 25. Right, 25. So can I take it down to 1? Probably. If I don't, so that's where you come in, right? Optimize. You put the warehouse next to it, you put the house next to it, and then I bet you can just one tap this. That's my guess. Let me try. So if I move you out of the way, if I do this, I mean, just them not having to go to the house to rest is a huge thing. Because I think that's where the imbalance comes from. The way the farmers work, they do their thing, they plant and they water, and then they go home. But with gatherers, the way it used to work is they gather, they take to the warehouse, they gather some more, they take to the warehouse, and at some point they would get tired and go home. They no longer do this. Unless there's nothing to do, they will not go home. So now, basically they behave like the farmers, where you only go home once your task is done. So let's see. So if I move this house here, then I move this warehouse here, Then I stop these guys from doing wheat. You can do carrots. So now I only have one house that does wheat. So we shall see what happens. Let's see. That does not feel like 6. Was that 6? Ah, that's more than 6. What's going on? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh. Because it's maxed. Because it's maxed. Which is 14. That's correct. So, pretty much, one will do. One gatherer, when you're maxed out, one gatherer, one farmer for one plot of land is enough. Because they can take care of. Like, it's always planting, it's always moving, right? Yes, sir. You'll still have a bit of RNG though. There's still a bit of RNG because some of them walk slower, some of them walk faster. But the action itself, I can't make them not have a bit of RNG for walking. That needs to be in, because otherwise they will just hug each other. Like, yeah, without a bit of like delay between, like even like them going inside the warehouse, going inside the house, there's a delay when they come out, right? Some of them likes the small delay, just so it does not look, so it doesn't look unnatural. Like you see them clumping together, right? That's the effect you want to avoid. But at least now, hopefully, you get an idea of what you want to do and how many, because now you can see like, okay, so one, so but this is maxed out, right? This is not a good example because this is them. This is 14 and 14, right? They both can plant and gather 14 things. So maybe this is not a good example. Like, I'm wondering, like, when it's first...
Yo.
Yeah, so that also is different, right? You'd be like, yeah. So let's... Yo, nice flop. How's it going? And I will do the same for all of them. So I'm removing the stamina thingy, which was making them go to rest. Right. That is going away. The house is only for when they have nothing to do. They will go back. You will see I need to factor that in, right? You will still have to factor that in a bit. Like, what happens if they need to go home? What happens if they need to do this? Yeah, I think this works. Because I didn't get any upgrades. Cool. Okay. So let's see. Where's the wheat? This. Okay. So I need to move the house. What happened here? That looks fine. What happened to the house? You tell me this was a bug and nobody told me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, guys? Is it because we moved them around? We do have some negative reviews, and it's pissing me off. Like, what the fuck is this shit, man? Are all of them coming from Poland? Like, now I regret lowering the price, to be honest. Look at this. $63 hours. The game was fun at the first, I'll say, half of unlocking items. Then it just became a unenjoyable slogfest to get the last vegetable, with as much as you haven't done 12 times already. Playability doesn't seem to be there for me. I will give it 3.5. 3.5 is great. The graphics also seem weirdly laggy, depending on which screen my stream client is on. Or if I have Twitch stream on the other monitor, the lag goes away. Two reviews. Like, they felt so awful about my game. They felt so incredibly awful about my game that the only two games on his team are Oblivion and Mr. Farmboy. Wow, how can I not think about these reviews? No, that doesn't make any sense. How many games he has? He has a bunch of games. I mean, cool games. Skyrim, Oblivion, Age of Mythology. This is like stuff I play. It looks like we have stuff in common. Halo, Shadow, Mordor, Shadow of War, Satisfactory, Left 4 Dead, like all the cool games. 3 games? No. None of them are free. No, you have to pay for these. All of them cost money. Which one is free? What are you talking about? Maybe you're right, I don't know. Free. Left. How much Mr. Farmboy now? Mr. Farmboy is very cheap. It's even cheaper than it used to be. It's 7.15 euros. And it's a lot cheaper in other countries, like really cheap. Like I kind of regret making it this cheap, right? Like some of the country get it for like $1, which is not a lot of. It's not a lot anyway. It's not a lot of purchases coming from. It's not a lot of purchases coming from like these places. But the Poland one is pissing me off. Like I went so low for you, you know? I went extremely low for you. Just so you can get the game. Oh, in your country it's not $1. In your country it's very expensive. Why is it so expensive? What did you do? What did you do? Why? Is there like a... Are you guys making a lot of money? Is that what's going on? Because it's saying that your purchasing power is 16% more than $1.
Funny that Poland is country and eat boring with my country, and it costs $2 more for me to buy Farmboy.
Which one is your country?
I am in Eurozone.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of regret making it this low. But yeah. Can't go back now though. Right. So guys, these are the things I'm working on. But
So is today another day of rereading the same reviews again?
no. Today I'll be bundling with this game. It's called World Shape Idol. And I want to play the demo and see, maybe there's feedback we can give them, maybe, I don't know. I'm curious. Wow, that is loud. All right.
So today we play games.
No, it's just a demo. It's not gonna be long. Right. But I don't want to play it so I can see if this is something. So, welcome to World Shapey Idol. You're a young god who's trying to build their own world. Start by building a village. Select the village and build it anywhere. Okay. So it's an incremental idler. Okay. Build until you produce +5 power.
Yo, is it a farming game?
Now it's a god game from what I understand. I'm already a bit confused. Oh, here we go. All right, right. So I get this is the power.
Why are we playing this slash?
Guys, why are you like this? Why are you like this? Like, what is wrong with you? Okay, so now build until you have produced 5. Okay. You can now build forests. Now try building the shapes.
In Farmboy, you also are some kind of god who says for farmers what to do.
I'm not angry, but you guys are so negative. Every time I try to like play something or try to test something, you're always like, why are we doing this? Why this and that? Like, it's all part of it. It's all part of it. You can't just be in your own bubble. Right. So why did I build forest?
Not all are negative. I like these minimalistic looking games.
Does this sound weird? Does what's his name? Brian sound robotic? Yeah.
Yes, TTS is struggling today.
Why would this game affect it? I don't think it's... I don't even see it. Oh, look, it's here.
Yo, is this game 3? It was choppy before you played game.
Let me restart. It was choppy before I started. Try now.
Your computer is dying for real.
No, it's definitely in the game. Okay, so the game is interfering.
Test.
The game is interfering, I think. So I need to...
Time to order that 5090.
Okay, it works now. Cool. Guys, this is the game I'm bundling with.
Stop running Farmboy in background.
This is the game I'm bundling with. So I want to play the demo and see what it is about, and maybe there's feedback we can give. It's an idle city builder game, God city builder game, incremental game. So let's see. So we have power. You keep getting power. The game is closed for up to 24 hours. Oh. So even when you're offline, you keep gaining power. So I guess I keep doing this. I keep making villages, is my guess, and then forests. Desert. Why would I want desert? Is there a reason why I would want desert? I'm not sure. Why would I want desert? Clear map. No.
Because dessert is tasty.
Oh, it's fucking up again. Is it because I need to mute the whole thing? Oh, desert. Oh, wait a second. Desert biome. Super tile up to 10. Between it and the nearest non-desert village. Interesting. So this is 7. This is 12. So desert is much better. So I can do like this. Then add desert. Hello. Wait, so was I playing this incorrectly then? Super tile up to 10. How do I make this? Not enough power, true. But how do I make it? How do I turn it? Like, what turns it? What turns it into a desert village? Surrounding. Let's see. Kirani. It looks like 3. 3 is enough. Wait, let me restart it again. How's it going, Kirani? Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. I'm checking out the game I'm bundling with. I'm trying the demo. Going good. Just finished publishing the major update I was working on. Yo. Let's have a look. Right, you forgot to update the store page. You forgot to update the store page. Yeah, that's important. Did you also translate this into all the store pages? Well, you don't. Meh. Let's see. Yeah, maybe you should. Is that important? It kind of is. If it's a major update, I say it is important. Because you want them to understand that you added French, that you added Portuguese, that you added Spanish, that you added Chinese. But I guess they can also just translate themselves. I guess. Because some of them will not. You're not gonna know what you did. Very cool. But besides the languages, what did you do? It's been almost 3 weeks. Almost 3 weeks since the release. You added the OST. Translations. Full screen mode. Okay. Cool. It's also, you know what else is cool about this? You are the capsules. You're doing a great job with the capsules. Very cool. All right. Let's get back to this. Two portal up to 10 between it and the nearest non-desert village. Ooh, so the more forest I add, the more desert I add. Ah, it doesn't do there. Okay. So will I want this here? I don't have enough power. Okay. Question mark. It says here you can fully... Okay, so you can get back A refund. Um. Oh, okay. So I see what's going on, guys. We need to have a lot of power per minute in order to unlock other things. Like 250, okay. So basically right now we have to get more power. Because power is key. And key is power. Right? What did I just say?
Yo.
Power is yo. What's this? Treetop village. What the fuck? It's better than normal village. Wait, how did I do this? No! What did I do? Fuck. I fucked it up. How do I get it back? How do I get it back? How do I get the 3 people back? There's no way I just killed them all. Did I just kill them all? No shot. I swear it was by mistake. It was by mistake, guys. I swear. I did not intend to kill them all. There's no way I killed them, right? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Why would I kill them? Hey, look, it's telling me, do you want to restore? What? How is that better? Huh? How did I... What? Doesn't make any sense. Guys, do you understand what we have to do? Because I don't understand. I'm confused. That being said, I never really played like God games. Is this how it works? Is this how it works in a God game? You have to adjacent place things and try to figure out the best combination. How do I get the 3 people back? Is the question. I think I'm just gonna go this way. Prep this and just go this way. That's what I should have done. But I guess I'm gonna go with this that way, and then I can come with the... Yeah, go this way. Okay, cool. So we're gonna come down. Like this. So I'm going up. Why are these so expensive? Interesting. I guess you have to idle the game. Because it literally says idle. You know? Because it's an idle game. I guess we can, yeah, I guess we can, I need to idle, right? So let me put this here and work on the game. Okay. Right. I was gonna test, so let's test this. Are you wheat? What are you? No, you are not wheat. Which one is wheat? None. Triple Jump Games, welcome in. How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Pretty good. Put up another update. Nice.
Hello, kind sir. How's
Did
it
you,
going? Wagger.
Did you make an announcement or no? Yo, your game is popping off. The heck? In other languages, yo. Matelish, how's it going? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go, 6. Okay, so you want different music? Okay.
6, 7.
You can listen to different music. Not this. Not this. One second.
Yo, I came here for the funeral.
Right. Let me continue this for a second. I need to add more desert tiles. Really? Holy shit, this is expensive, bro. Okay, give me back. Okay. Give it back then. Alright. Actually, I can get this as well. Like this. I'm still trying to figure out like what makes a town. 3, 4. There we have another town. Cool. I think I'm overdoing this. I don't understand. Agency bonus 3x2 per forest. What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm too dumb. I don't understand. 0.9 per forest. I don't know. Okay, cool. Jinxie, how is it going? Shade, how is it going? Yuvika, how is it going? So now we have an idea, right? Which means I guess we need more houses, right? Let me take this house. Surely this is enough.
How come Tangy is back for 2 days and already taken over Farmboy CCU? Did he release update?
Maybe, I don't know. That's cool. Why are you lying, bro? Why are you lying?
Got him.
How can you get me if it doesn't make any sense? What did you get? What did you get? I'm confused. He got me. I don't understand. Like how can you get me? I'm confused.
Got her mama.
Can somebody explain? I don't get it. So you need two. Two. For a single plot. L? I know, it's very early.
You don't get it cause I got it.
Cyan Finger, how's it going?
How do I report a game for DMCA?
What?
Go to Mr. Farmboy and then
Shut
press
up!
the button.
Dumbass. Stop it. Right, so, Go this way. Man, this is gonna take a while. I don't think I'm playing optimally. I think this setup is not good. I don't think. Production 7. Production 9. Production 13. How am I making this 13? 15. Why is this one 15? I don't understand. I think, were this a mistake? Should I get rid of the forest? Fuck the forest. I'm going. Look how much more I'm making. Because I'm desert. Oh no, I'm making less. Fuck. I'm making a lot less. I fucked up, boys. Oh, I fucked up. How did I fuck up so badly? I wonder. Now see, that removes it. That removes it. That removes it. That's a bad combination. What if I... Let me clear the map. Wait, let me clear the map again. Okay, that's annoying. Maybe this is what he wants me to do. Maybe this is the way. Like this. Like this. And then I just go desert. Oh. Who's this game? What? Whose game is this? This is a bundle. This is a game I'm bundling with coming up. It's releasing on the 18th. It's called World Shape Idol. It's a god idol game, but I'm too dumb to understand. I'm trying to understand how it works. But the idea is you combine tiles to make better buildings, and then you get bonuses if you have different tiles. But I don't understand it fully. Probably because I'm streaming, right? My brain is not 100%. Also, the only thing you lose with idle games is time. So you don't really get punished besides time. I guess time can feel very punishing too. But my current idea is to just make a desert around, and then in the middle I'm gonna make forests. That's my current idea. So I just have to idle a lot, I guess. Right. So for a plot of 25 by 25, you need 2 houses to take care of your wheat. Boys. Okay. Why is this guy consuming my money? Huge farm. That is pretty huge. No, 5 by 5. Never mind. I'm a dumbass. A plot of 5 by 5 takes 2 households. If you want it to always be planted and always be gathered. Like you never waste a moment. So let's workers reworks. Just call them reworks now. Gatherers no longer need to rest. Gatherers will no longer go home to rest unless there's nothing to do. No, this is not good. Changed gatherers behavior. Gatherer rework. Gatherer no longer goes home to rest. Gatherers will no longer go home to their wives. True. Gatherers will no longer goes home to rest. Gatherer behavior changed from house plot, warehouse, house. Working behavior change from house, plot, warehouse, house to maybe this is a better way of saying it, to house, plot, warehouse. I wonder if this makes sense. This change, make it in line with farmers. Next is, why can't I select? Why is the whole thing going? I only want this to go. Like, what the fuck is going on? Why is the whole thing going? I never agreed to that. Okay. Ask Gabe. The work capacity range is removed from example. Increased replanting capacity. Work capacity and changed from range based to predeterministic, right? To how do you spell predeterministic? Is that the word I'm looking for though? Predeterministic. Why is... what the fuck? Why is this all this like predator stuff showing up? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? That's not what I'm looking for. What? Is predeterministic not a word? Maybe I'm... pick. Predeterministically. Why did this predator stuff was showing up, like sexual predators and stuff. Predeterministically. What the fuck? Maybe this is not what I'm looking for. I don't know what's going on. Google is being weird. No, I don't want to. I don't want to know. Okay. Right. So. Okay, this is gonna take a while. Okay. So I'm basically trying to explain that it's no longer going to be RNG. They will always work. They will always plant 6 times. They will always gather 6 plants, crops. How do I explain it? I'm trying to explain the behavior of the worker. Your uncle, how's it going? Work capacity, yeah, is no longer RNG. Developer note: instead of a farmer planting audio, how's it going? It's 6 now. Instead of a farmer choosing to plant between 4 and 8, it's always 6. Does this explain it? Steam, did you change? No. I don't know if I should. But I am getting bad reviews about achievements. People are pissed off, especially in Poland. You're about to get 100%. Yeah, people yeah, see, that's the problem I'm trying to avoid. I don't want you to be like, shit, I just wasted 300 plus hours trying to get this achievement and he deleted it. He changed it. He made it less. I can't change it now. It's too late. I don't know. I feel like they would. Imagine if it was somebody like Yuvika. She only has a couple of hours left. Complete it. And I change it now to, instead of 1 million, I change it to 150k. She's gonna feel like She just wasted 300 hours. Right. That's what people gonna do. Be like, wait a second, I've been grinding this for 300 hours. I'm almost to 1 million and you just change it to 150 now? Yeah, maybe you won't feel that, but a lot of people will. I don't know. Yeah, but what about the people who are playing now, bro? No, it does work in... What are you talking about? Of course it works in incremental mode. Why wouldn't it? I didn't fix shit, but it should work. This is the first time I'm hearing about it. You sure you have 1 million? Uh, what bug reports? What happened? I wonder what would be a good number. That's another thing. What would be a good number to lower it to? 100k? What do you guys think? 9 times less? Hello? Antodius, how's it going?
How
What
you
would be a
doing,
good
my
number?
fav streamer on Twitch? Less than 3. D-boy, it is honestly so sweet and considerate that you are worried about the feelings of the players who grinded the 1 million gold. It really shows how much you value your community. It's just a massive shame you didn't have that same empathy before you forced them to waste hundreds of hours of their actual, real lives grinding 1 million coins for a completely meaningless digital sticker. How you doing, my worst streamer on Twitch? Tractor emoji, pregnant man emoji.
So that's a no.
At least he's no so bald anymore, but the hairline, oh boy, it's cruel. Stop insulting D-boy and buy a game.
So here's what I'm thinking. The new I think if you're looking at the stats,
Let people be proud of their 1 million gold achievement.
if you look at the stats, you would really want something like this.
Create a 1 billion achievement.
This is what you would want, right?
1.0.9 should add a platinum currency and come with a 1 million platinum achievement.
What do you guys think?
What's next after platinum?
Okay, where am I? More like 300 plus hours. More like, wait, let me see. Cause this guy done it. How can I see the review, the not the reviews, the achievements? Yeah, look at this. Only 52 hours. So he started May 1st, which was a Friday. Did he cheat? No, he didn't. Okay. May 10th. It took him 10 days. 10 days. But it's not really tough. It's just you need to grind a bunch. Maybe that's the answer. Yeah, that was I was thinking. Zorp is right. Maybe the answer is to generate more gold.
Once you go positive gold per hour, it is just matter of how long you can leave your game running.
Also, it's RNG. It's RNG. You cannot really predict because it's RNG. Because the crops and how this everything is RNG. Okay. Just now I'm changing the way it works, where it's not RNG anymore. Yeah. So. So these are the changes I'm making. I'm making the workers less RNG, so you can kind of figure out. So right now you can like kind of figure out, okay, I need 2 households to maintain 5x5 pot of wheat, right? For when you first start out, which is not bad. Now it can be like, okay, so I know. So now you basically know, okay, I need 2 households for 1 plot. Okay, bare minimum. And then you can kind of figure out, okay, how much do I need for this? How much do I need for that? So I think this is a good change, right? In my opinion. So workers rework. Work capacity is no longer RNG. Instead of a farmer choosing to plant between 4 to 8 it's always 6. Does this explain it? Do you understand if you read this? Cool. Then gatherer rework. Working behavior changed from house plot warehouse house to house plot warehouse. So I removed the last house thing. Didn't I just drink water? There you go. Right. Cool. Let's continue, guys. Let's continue. So now that die is sorted. Are they the same? Yeah, all of them need to work the same now. And this should improve a lot, actually. Carrier. Because Carrier has the same problem. Yeah, they have the same problem. And actually, I need to fix something though. Let me do you first. Same problem. Okay. 6. Then it's 10. Then it's 14. Then so this is gone basically. This is gone. But then what affects yeah, we have to rework a bunch of things here, but that's okay. When it comes to the gatherer, there are some things that need to be changed. The the work arrest, those things need to be changed to work with, because it's not really, yeah, okay, so the way I need to change this is this needs to work more like this, technically speaking. Because it's actions, not the actual amount. It's how many times you're doing it. So that's how it needs to work. So it needs to work more like the farmer. Like this. It's not about yeah, it's not about, okay, yeah. Can I please go here? Thank you. Here. Yeah, no. No. So this needs to change. This is gonna be like this. But the problem we have actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep it the way it is. And I'm gonna use the stamina. Right, because this is also being used here. Then we just use stamina instead. The stamina is equal hardened task amount. He goes back home. And then if it's higher than 1, it goes to the warehouse. Okay, so that's basically it. I think it should work the same way. So then where do I reset stamina? Because of course we have to reset stamina. Here. Okay. And I believe we're gonna do the same thing for carriers. Which is why are you in reverse here? Or maybe it needs to be like this. I guess for them it's a bit different. Right. And I can carry up to yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. So carrier rework. I will change that as well.
Good morning, chat dev.
Yes. I think that's gonna make it. Yes. Which one did you get first, Yuvika? The gold or the animal stuff? Which one? Gold. Okay. I do want to. Yeah, I do want to do a bunch of yeah, performance stuff. Okay. Good morning, chat dev. Nolex, thank you so much. Thank you, sir. How are you doing? How are you doing? There's only chat devs in this chat, of course, of course. Carry rework.
I bully you every day, but I allo respect her grind 07.
Thank you. Workers no longer working behavior changed from house, warehouse, market, house to house, warehouse, no, not from to market. There we go. And I think we'll have to change maybe how much they carry. 8, 12, 20. Maybe more. 14. Yeah. Yes. I don't think that's the issue per se. Or maybe that is the issue. Which one are you talking about? Are you talking about... Because here's what I was thinking of doing. So right now, let's take a look at the pig. Because the pig is the biggest one, right? Mr. Piggy. So let me explain how it works. Mr. Piggy needs 6 cucumbers, right? He needs to eat 6 cucumbers in a day. But the way he does it is he eats 6 cucumbers one by one in a day. Now that's a problem. I think the way I should change it is he should just eat 6 in one go. Or maybe no, maybe it's too much. Is 6 too much? Because I want to change that behavior anyway. By the time, yeah, but But that means you haven't. That means you have a food issue. You're not making enough food to support your kind of like with the farm. You're not having enough workers to support the farm you're making. Yeah, once per day. I can also change it to once per day. Just like the chickens. I mean, that would be the solution. Just make it one. 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 There we go. Now it's one. Do I need to change? Now you're gonna have an excess. You might have now an excess of, but that's okay. Of ranchers. I need to look at the localization. Do I need to change it here? Dude, where is it? Maybe it does it on its own. See you, Yuvika. I think this is gonna be a positive change, probably. Right. Animals feeding reworks. Animals require only one food per day now. Like the chickens. Like the chickens. Oh. Chat. 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 Right. Feed any crop. Produces in 1 day, produces in 1 day, produces in 1 day, produces in 1 day. I feel like if you do the chicken one, I mean, it shouldn't take that long. Captain Chica, thank you for the follow. All right, so I do need to change it. One by one. And she was also saying maybe should sell for gold, but I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't know if that's a good idea. Because you don't have anything that sells for gold. It's kind of like saying shit is pure gold. Because you're selling shit for gold. I don't think that's the answer. Because the whole idea is you're making manure to make gold. Right? You're making manure to make gold. As we're playing, guys, let me play a bit of World Shape Idol. So where do I have to go? This way. Why are you so expensive? Son of a gun. So I need to avoid, if I understand this correctly, eight. 18. Holy shit. 12. Holy shit. 18. 10,
D-boy, be honest.
15.
Do you like the game so far?
And okay, so this is not affecting it. Yo. Is this adding? Yo, my forest is adding. This is not doing anything, but
He can't be honest when it comes to his bundles.
if I be honest, do you like the game? So I like it. Doesn't mean I understand it. Maybe just gonna take me a while. Okay, you guys don't like horny? Then next song. Like I don't really play these type of games, like god games, so I don't know how they are supposed to work. But I'm assuming I'm doing it right. Maybe, I don't know. But I'm making 200 per minute, so it must be good, right? 200 power per minute. I'm trying to reach 250, which is gonna unlock a bunch of things. Well, actually just one, I think, unlocks. I made a clicker at 100 and then got 150 likes. Okay, cool.
Why do you have the numbers hard-coded in the string, sir?
Just how I have them, okay? It is what it is. I have it fixed for crops. I don't have it fixed for animal stuff, unfortunately.
Mr. D-Boy's name confirmed starts with E. Look at his Google profile icon.
Can you stop, dumbass? No.
So sorry, Ernie, I will stop.
You dumbass. It's Emmetbot. How dare you? Confuse me with Emmetbot. Wait, the bot cannot hit yes?
My fault, Eric.
And for those of you that don't know,
D-Boy, smile if you are gay.
Emmet is this guy. Yeah, it's Emmet.
I thought it was Emmett Brown from Back to the Future.
It's a relic.
OFC. That's
It's a-
a type of Build Earl.
It's a relic from the past, from the future. It doesn't make any sense, but that's what it is, right? I should really change this, shouldn't I? Wait, since all of them are the same. Nah, fuck it. Well, since all of them are the same. I could just hard code it in the code. There we go. Why are you so buggy, man? Access denied, not logged in with sufficient permission. Are you shitting me? Can you just log in, please? Why? Why did you log me out? Come on. What's going on? My email is not loading. Why are you not loading? Right. Right. So animals only 1 food per day now. All animals only require 1 food per day. Changed. It's so all animals only require 1 food per day. Okay. Is stamina even used by this? Market. I mean, it doesn't really matter because I'm not using stamina. And then there's nothing for them to do. They will go home. I will do the same with everyone else. I've also been thinking about the wood and the stone. What if instead of having to assign a warehouse, you just get the wood and stone? Like the money. You just get it. Comes straight to you. Would that be a good thing or would that be a bad thing? I'm not sure. Oh my god, I need so much money, bro. Makes me wonder, am I doing something wrong? 1927. God damn it. Yeah, I'm making less. I'm making more. This shit makes no sense. Or I'm just too stupid to understand. I'm getting more. How the heck am I getting more? Rancher. So this is rancher feeder, right? Rancher feeder. 6. Actually, I'm gonna do like the other one. So 8, 14, 20. And it's not about like this. And this can go away. Then rancher number 2. Well, this one does stay like this, I think, right? Because the only difference is the amount. Yeah. Being able to pick up 8 at a single time, is that a lot? That's a lot. Because you can only have 2. Yeah, this is fine. That may be something that I need to look into. Okay. I don't understand how I'm making so little money. Can anybody explain? What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? Oh shit. Yo. Village of sand and trees. Yo, I think I understand now. Yo, I'm a genius. No, that's worse. Sir, that is worse. But I think I get it. Rocks? What do you mean I discovered rocks? The fuck is rocks? Oh no. Why is he going worse? What do rocks do? 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 1 second. What do rocks do? Rocks? I'm starting to understand the game, I think. Maybe, maybe not. Mining village. Mining village. Mining village. Oh yes. 310 per minute. Okay. I should be making a good chunk of power. Okay, so it's starting to become like an interesting idler for sure. Because now I'm like, okay. Then you can kind of like also like read on it.
How much would you pay for it?
How much will I pay for this? Probably under 5. To build, so okay, so to make a forest village you need 2. To make a treetop you need 4. 3. Oh man, this makes sense. Okay, so you need 3. Basically, you need 3. Okay? So that's why it only works with 3, because you need 3. So now I understand. Now it makes sense, right? Because it's 1, 2, 3, and the 4th one is the village, and that becomes a desert village. So you put down the village, then you put down 3 deserts around it. Maybe even like this. I wonder if that works. Let me test. No, that does not work. So this is why does this not work? Adjacency bonuses. Does that mean like only like straight up and down? No, like diagonally. It cannot be diagonally. Interesting. Hmm. And how much do we need for the mining? 2. So I only need 2. Like I can do one here, I can do one. Look at this. I'm just swimming in money now. Because I only need 2. I can make like another one here. Why does this not work? Do I need one here maybe? How come this works? Oh, maybe because of this. Yeah, I don't know. Right, let's continue working on the game. House, warehouse. Coop, barn. House, 2 house, warehouse. Coop, barn. Is there a loop thing you can use? Loop emoji. Is there not a loop, but maybe there is like a this. Foresters, okay, they don't even have this behavior. Or do they? No, they do, never mind.
Yo.
Psycho?
I'm on holiday in your country, Portugal.
Cool. Not my country, but cool. Look at that, boys. Look at this. Okay. I want to try something. What if I release it? Inside here. On your first chop. On your second chop. It should technically be released. Right, because if I'm checking, I'm not releasing it. So that's a problem. Or is it? So when you finish it, you're going to try to release it again. Or maybe it's not a problem. Metallish, how's it going? Yeah, it's going pretty well. I'm trying to fix things. Where can I test this? Do I have a good, a smaller save I can test this on? Here. I have 10, okay. So this is what I'm trying to avoid. They're all hogging the same goddamn trees. Because that one is the closest. Ah, son of a bitch. Right, that is not a fix. This is not a fixed. Hmm. Or maybe it is. Let's see. Yeah, the tree is fucked. Honestly, it's such a complicated issue. I don't know how to fix it. Because obviously the trees don't, they're infinite. So if I don't limit it to one, how do I how do I? Yeah, this is what happens. They're moving around. I mean, that's not a bad thing. I don't mind them moving around. I come back with fresh coffee, unmute, and first I hear, how do I, yep, that seems normal for this channel. What do you want from me, Manglo? What do you want from me? Listen, I'm not as smart as you are. I'm not as smart as Claymore. You know? You guys are my idols. Okay? I get it. You guys are smart.
Munglo, don't be toxic, you don't understand his code. It can't just work like that.
Shut up. True. You just don't understand. Fuck's sake.
Not with that code, it can't, lol.
Not, don't even know what the subject is. The subject is your mom. Old, fat, and heavy. Exactly.
Why are the woodcutters senior citizens? Should they not be retired and enjoying life? Why are they having to work so hard?
Good question. But this is not the behavior I want though. Because now they are moving between the trees. And that's gonna become a problem later. So this is definitely not the behavior I want. So I need to make a different one. Why does this get removed? Target tree. Why are you being removed? Well, you're not being removed. Gather tree. Why are you... Like, I want to return it, but I also want you to keep working on it. Ah, this. This is the problem. Is this the problem? No, no, this is not the problem. I mean, technically... I don't understand. The fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Chat, what the fuck is this? Chat, chat.
Chat, 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 chat.
Bro,
chat,
shut up.
Chat, 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 chat.
Had a game idea yesterday. You can have a dog walk simulator where you walk a dog in a park and have to navigate basically kids. And other dogs are unleashed and so on. That sounds fun. Maybe, I don't know. I do not know anything. Bro, this is... Why are these so expensive? I'm not making any money. That's making me less money. Oh, I'm almost 500. Mystic flowers. What the fuck? Mystic village. I'm making less. Mystic desert village. Holy. Well, it's an idle game, right? It's an idle god game. It's hard to put like... I've been playing it for like 2.5 hours, but have I really been playing it or just waiting for power to go up? But it's very interesting though. Like you're combining all these things to create villages. You're combining like forests. No, I'm playing it because we're gonna do a bundle together. So I'm trying to check out the game, you know? It's a demo. You can check it out yourself. World Shaper Idol. It's very interesting. I like it. I can see you being able to go nuts with this. Like, if they added like a prestige system. Right? And then yeah, you can, basically the idea is to create different kind of villages. So if I put a village here, I'm gonna get a forest village. On normal tile, it's a normal village. Then you also have treetop village. And you're just trying to find combinations that gives you better villages. So then I just found like mystical flowers. Oh yeah, that's the whole point, I guess. But it has like a cool like puzzly thing to it, right? Like it also tickles your brain a bit, right? Because you're trying to find all these combinations. See? Two desert, one mystic. Just something to pass time with, you know? And I'm guessing I can do the same thing with stone. Like if I put a mystic here. Like this. Oh, I don't have enough. Well, obviously this is a very idle game.
Nice game 3.
It's not really an incremental game. Well, it's incremental, but not the way we think of incremental. Yeah, here we go. Mystical mining village. So once I put this down, it's gonna make a shit ton of money. Okay, it's gonna take a while. Like, what is all this shit, bro? It's not even gonna get here, I think. I'm pretty sure. I think that's a relic. Relic of the past. So I don't want this. I don't want to change this, right? I want this to stay like this. Because I want this to be only in the warehouse. Yep. Warehouse or the house. Okay. Nix, how's it going? It's not game 3, Nix. It's somebody I'm bundling with. Check it out if you want. There's a demo. Wait. You can make massive villages? Look at this. I think that maybe the demo is very old. The demo I'm playing. Holy shit. Well, it's an idle game. Oh, you can expand the map. I don't have this yet. And you get a water tile, which means you can make like oceans and rivers and stuff. Interesting. Oh. Like if I put a village here, it's going to be a mystical mining village. Look at that, mystical mining village. Which is better than a mystical desert village. Yeah. Ah, no, I entered the wrong thing. Or did I? No, I didn't. Oh god. I've been doing a bunch of things and I haven't even started in adding the new stuff because right now I'm just like reworking some stuff. Like I haven't even started working on this stuff. I've just been reworking the workers again. Which I think is gonna be good. Trying to fix the foresters now. This is what I'm afraid of. They're all hogging the same tree. Now, how do I fix this?
I don't understand your code, but maybe the trees can track how many workers are smacking it and then the worker chooses a tree based on smacker count.
That's an interesting proposition. A smacker count, hey? I wonder if that's a heavy calculation. Yeah, my miners are having the same issue. No, I have not seen the clip. I forgot to look at it. How's that? How's that glorious? It went straight up. Nice. God damn. Now I'm just worried about performance, bruh. I'm just worried about performance. I hate this. I hate this so much. What is the issue? The issue is that I'm trying to figure out how to basically, well, I can lock them to one tree. I can lock it to one tree per worker. But I also want, if you have more than 6 workers, I want these other workers to also be able to work on them. This is the normal behavior. If the player hides so many, it is their fault. They get confused. They're like, where are my workers? Why are there only 6? Why this? Why that? Why is this turning into an idle game?
Why does Mr. Farmboy attract such brain-dead players?
No, it does not register to. That's another problem, right? tree does not know how many workers. Like this is the normal behavior. So your other 10, your other 4, they are stuck in the house. Yeah, that is the system Efi suggested. Yeah, smack account. Okay.
Or we can solve this in a very D-boy way. Only have one infinite tree, so there is a good reason why all the workers are on top of each other.
One tree to rule them all. One giant tree. One giant tree to rule them all. Are we talking about adding fracking? What? Extract natural gas and oil from deep rock formation known as shale. Okay, no. Sounds fracking medieval. There's no fracking in medieval times. So no. Bow, 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 bow. Make sure I don't do this. No, there's no, what are you talking about? There's no murder in this game. What Why do you want to murder things? What's with the murdering, bro? I think I want to start on some other stuff. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at the rancher. I was gonna look at the rancher. How's it going? Did you fix it? Yes. You would not believe it if I told you. You need to check both locate and locale. You can't just check, because otherwise you only get the NA, right? So if you have so the system I had, it would never check for these. Right? So because they could never check for these, you would get ZH. But we don't have ZH. So it would default to NEN. NA. English. So what you want to do is look for location, locale, I forgot which one. You want to look for this one first. The full thing. And if you have it, then use this. If you have it, use that. Otherwise, check for ZN. Otherwise, EN. Right? So now the way it works is, if you're in USA, it's gonna check for EN. NA. Now it's gonna check for this. Then it's gonna check for just EN. And we have EN. Uh, it's not a bug. It's just poor documentation or me not understanding the documentation. Let me look. Local. Dude. Wait. Here we go. So this was my old one, which was only checking for get locket language. Right? And get locket language, it returns, so FR line CA will return FR, right? So basically, yeah, all this will come with to the normal one. So first I'm checking for get locate, which is the whole thing. Is the whole thing. I'm gonna check for this, then I'm checking for this. Otherwise, English. Right? So if you have, like I do, if you have some languages where you have multiple, like Chinese, simplified Chinese and traditional Chinese, or Portuguese Brazil and Portuguese Portugal, you need to use get locate as well, and then you go down the list. This one still does not work. This one will not work. Yes, because I don't know. Somebody needs to figure this out. I guess I can manually select it. Because we don't have Latin America. We don't have Latin America. So Latin America, we don't have that in Godot. Latin America is ES line. What is this called again? I keep forgetting. Line 219. We don't have this in Godot, and it's been requested underscore ES underscore 219. We don't have this. It's been requested since like 2020, and it hasn't been added. So this will always default to English. The only thing we have is ES Latin, but that is not the right thing. That is not correct. ES Latin is something else entirely. But what I could also try to do, but no, it's not gonna give it to you. It's not, because the system does not support it. The system does not support it because it's not part of Godot. So my guess is just gonna, even if I hard code it, it's not gonna give me the correct thing. It's not gonna give me anything. It's gonna return It's gonna return something, but it's not gonna give me ES 219. I don't think. Like, if somebody finds a solution for this, it would be amazing. It would be amazing for Latin America. Does Slay support Latin America? Yes. But how? How do they support Latin America? It doesn't make any sense. It's not Spanish. It's not the same thing. It's not Spanish Spain. It's not that. It's different kind of Spanish. It's kind of like saying like Portugal, Brazil is same as Portugal, Portuguese. It's not. I don't know. Excellent point. Thank you. But we don't have. But Godot does not return ES 419. So how would you know? You wouldn't. It may just give you ES. This is going to fail. And it's gonna give you ES. Then ES is Spanish. If this returns ES 419, then that would be easy to fix. But I don't think it does, because it's not in here. Yes, but no, you don't understand. You don't understand. Why don't you understand? Because someone from Latin America, their OS is gonna come back as 419. It's not gonna come back as MX. You know, you understand what I mean? Their OS is gonna come back as 419. But if Godot does not support that, what is the string that we get from this? What's inside? Is it null? That's my guess. It's a null. It's an empty string. Or maybe not. Hold on. Maybe we do get it. Maybe no, we don't. Because these are letters. These are numeric. Hold on. 419. Nope. No, it should be. I'm not sure. Well, it's not gonna be that one. Oh, maybe, yeah. Is that what? 419? Yep. So I'm wondering. But we don't have this. That's what I'm talking about. We don't have this. Do we? Where is it coming from? We have ISO 15924. We have list of ISO 639 and ISO 3166. It's a shame. Well, I don't know, bro. It becomes too complicated. It becomes too complicated, okay? Just Godot needs to fix it. People need to go push it so they can fix it. ISO 31661. This one, okay. Well, maybe then it does come. I'll have to test it myself. And then I can like just swap it, right? I can just apply and swap it. Yeah. No worries, no worries. Have I reached the end of the demo? Probably. That'll be my guess. Can I now make a forest magical? Can I now make a forest magical forest? Like a oh, here we go. Mystical forest village. Okay. This one seems to be the best. Mystical mining village. So am I supposed to just slowly turn everything into rock formations? That seems to be the case. It's like, fuck everything, just make everything rock. Yo. What? The fuck? Overgrown rock village. Wait. Is it because I combined two of them? Wait. So if I... Wait. Oh no, I'm fucking up. No? Can I not make a... How the fuck did I do this? 2 rock. 1 mystical. Let me read this. Oh. So how does this work? 2 raw, 2, 1. So to make a mystical... No, I've already done this. Okay. Oh, never mind. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Quite expensive. Okay. I can also like clear the map. We could also like clear the map. Interesting. So I need to... What did you call it, Iffy? Smack account. Okay. Need to note that down. And the idea is you add account. per node, and the lowest gets priority, right? That's the idea. Yeah, the count per node and the lowest gets priority. Priority to be chosen as a target. And then you just constantly remove the smackers from it, right? You up the count, you lower the count, and then you just check which one is the lowest. That makes sense. Count plus 1. Interesting. Wait a second. Can I apply this to the feeding the animals too? Can they even crops? Well, the crops have priorities. I feel like that's different. Because here, you want them. Crops or farmers already have like priorities. And it's different because the crops are not infinite. Yeah, they will erase the same, yeah. But they won't choose the same crop. Because it's already been chosen. And they're not infinite. So they don't have the same problem. If that makes sense. I need to pee. Got to get water. Oh yeah, I've been thinking of doing a fasting to reset my system. What do you guys think? Might be good for us. No, to reset my my system. A 5-day one, a small one. Entire pizza? Oh no. That sounds delicious. Oh my god. How dare you. Right. That was funny. Alright, let's do some new stuff. Let's do some new stuff. I've done a lot of like reworks. I still need to do this with the foresters and stuff. That is a complicated problem. We'll do it later. For now, I think I want to do the character stats inventory. Character progression. You fuck. Right. So I want to strip this. Strip it. And it's gonna become its own thing. Also on the controller you cannot scroll down, so it's kind of useless. That's its own problem. So let me make a new panel, a new panel container. Actually, should I just copy one of them? Yeah. Let's copy this one. No, let's copy this one. No. Bridge one? Yes. Bridge one is fine. We can copy you. Inventory panel. No. Where is it? Oh yeah, we used to have this, like I I was working on a system where you could travel between islands. Different save files. That was interesting. But we never implemented it because it was like too much. Too much. Of course. But I couldn't find like a gameplay reason as to why. Like, how would it work? Like, what was the point of it? Like, why would you go to a different island and start over? Well, not really start over, more like... Technically, yeah, you'd be just like more manual, right? Even more manual stuff doing, you would have to do. So it's like, okay, what's... Then you will have even more bad reviews. Okay. Now I need to move. Are you in here? Yeah. Now I need to get it out from here. Wait. Are you its own thing? Yes. Oh my god, yes. I made it its own thing. Fuck yeah. Oh, this is gonna solve so many issues. Okay, so I need to basically take it out of here. Copy. Then I'm gonna remove you. Wait, did I add you? I need to add you first. There we go. So what's wrong? Why are you so small? Why are you so small and fragile? Why are you so small and fragile, bro? Ah. God damn.
That's what she.
That's what she... What? Finish your sentence. Finish your sentence, bruh. It's too big.
Sad.
It's too big, guys. It's too big. Guys. It's massive. Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do.
Good morning, fellow.
Delrick?
Chat, rate my grass link.
Two out of 10. You can do better. Right. I'm gonna make a tab container. I'm gonna put it inside. Can I get rid of the... Yeah. Is it darker? Why is it darker? Why is it darker? Why is it darker? Why is it darker? Oh. Right. How's it going there, Ulrich? How's it going? Is the game out yet? Is the game out?
It's going well. I released the game, it flopped, and now I'm a baker.
You're a baker? Where's the game? I mean, a baker is not... It's not bad.
Yes, sourdough bread. I deleted the game and erased any online trace of it. Getting baked does not make you a baker.
Are you trolling? Why you troll, bro? We both know you're the richest person in this chat.
LOL.
I mean, it's not bad, chat. It's not bad. Let's see it in action. I need to do something about this loading. Yeah, it looks like these are the best ones. So you need to... So this setup basically. So I need to get rid of this. This. Why? Why did you change? I can't tell if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Oh no, it's definitely a good thing. I'm confused. Two rock, one. Okay. Boost to adjacent, 50%. Well, I mean, that means this one is better, right? If this is base. Wait, let me try something. Let me clear the whole map. Can I do this? Why not? Why can't I do this? Okay. So for me to obtain okay, right, do I just keep going like this? I guess. Okay. And then how do I do this? Do I follow the same pattern? Except I'm doing trees here and this here. Okay. Oh wait. Oh my god, why is it so expensive? I guess we'll do this for now. Even this is expensive. So what would be the solution then? Whoops. Well, make trees. Okay. There we go. So I just need to swap this with this. But I can't just yet. Okay. All right. I mean, it's not bad. I do feel like it's a bit big though. Chat. What are you eating, chat? Is it chicken and rice? I actually think I knew I should have made this flexible. I knew it. Wait, they are flexible. Wait, what? But if you're flexible, what's the problem? One of them is clearly not flexible. Is it this? $170. 134. Hmm. I'm kind of wondering what's causing this. No triggers him anxiety? Yeah, I can see how. Unfortunately, this is just how Godot operates. It wants you to have many nodes. And to go against it, you will need to make less nodes. To optimize, you will have to make less nodes. Making a scene will not solve anything. Then you will just look around for different scenes. Might as well just have a giant ass scene where you can easily just edit everything. Then trying to dig within scene, within scene, within scenes, within other scenes, within other scenes. I'm not saying the way I'm doing it is the correct way. What I'm saying is, just make game. Who the fuck cares? As long as you find a system that works for you, that's all that matters. Right, chat? Control nodes are very heavy on performance because each time you show a control node, the game has to redraw. You have to do its own draw call. So mixing gameplay with UI, it's a bad idea, usually. Yep. This issue is not that big of an issue on like modern computers. It's more so an issue on like older computers. But you want to target older computers too. I think I can even show you now. Yeah, look at this. 220 draw calls. Look, it dropped by 50%. Look at that. When I disabled the interface, yeah. Watch this. Now. $17 draw calls. Look at that. When I disabled my UI stuff. Bro. Yeah, what's... I don't have unlocked FPS. Anyway, I'm not going to go into this again. Do your own research. No.
Teach us, Mr. Optimized Boy.
It's what you have to do if you want to optimize a 2D game. You want to use atlases, like spreadsheet atlases.
Fuck Cheetahzilla, Mr. D-Boy is Optimize Prime.
You want to use a single giant atlas. One for your NPCs, UI, stuff like this, right? Gameplay stuff, right? And you want another one for terrain, because those are separate, right? So they don't need to be in the same atlas. No matter what, those two are separate. I've tried to have them in the same atlas. They still count as a different draw call. So there's nothing you can do about that. Unfortunately. So yeah. Other thing is, the less UI you use, the better. That's why modern game, especially, they're trying to use the less. The less is more. The less is more. So try to avoid. You can use a bunch of UI when you're not doing things. Like this. Then use a bunch of UI, right?
Pick a view in Discorxt.
Son of a bitch. D-Boy is optimized prime. Why is the stupid monitor in reverse? Reduce draw calls, true. Optimize prime, Godot max FPS. Reduce draw calls, true. Import Godot OS. Class. Got limits prime, circ context. Frame going. What the fuck? Go to rect. Huh? Catching everything. Dude, I'm looking good here. Why are you questioning it? Does it make sense, right? Because you want to see the screen. Yeah, exactly. Double side monitor, exactly. Anyway. Chat. Chat. I think it's time to Optimus washed. Chat, I think it's time to what did we achieve today? I did all this today. Right, I did all this today. And I started working on this character stats inventory. So by tomorrow I should be done with character stats inventory because I'm gonna work on it now. I'm gonna put a movie on or something and I'm gonna get to work. And I should have it ready and I should start working on the unique buildings rework maybe, or the character progression. I don't know. And then beta again. Yeah. I also want to play a bit of forever. I like it. I personally like it. There's an update. Jesus Christ, look how many people bought the game. Party system. Steam invite. Display being automatically reported to the group leader. Okay. Server stability rollback. Fixed an issue causing loss of data. A lot of work has been done on the servers since launch. You can read more in our previous blog. Performance. Performance is the biggest issue. Auto sort, crafting components stored in the back can be used. Oh, that's huge. Every player will receive at least one piece of gear. Okay. Balancing.
Show them your 500 farmers and they will hire you for optimization.
True. It has like some weird optimization issues with like sometimes it's 60 FPS and then you turn around and it's 30, which makes me believe it's like server issues, not really like the game cannot run at 60. Like even in dungeons, you're looking at specific angle and it's 60. You turn like a bit and it's 30, right? It's weird. Show us game, sure. No, it's something to do with the servers.
Maybe you turn towards players?
It's tied to server tick lag. Yeah, I can show you the game. Like everything is tied to the tick, server tick. It's probably like not. It's probably not everything tied to it. but some parts are tied to it for sure. So I've been leveling the priest because I found out I can become a paladin. I found out that later I can get a sword and shield. And I was like, fuck yeah, fuck the warrior. Warrior sucks. I'm gonna go paladin. So I'm a paladin. So I believe it's level 13. It's the level 13 dungeon that I will be able to get sword and shield for the paladin. And I think I saw like a warrior with a spear, so that's kind of cool. You can have a spear. Come on, bruh. I'm enjoying this game. Like, it's so big as well. It's so vertical. I can't even show you the game because I can't connect to the server. Let me try again. Dude, it's gonna take me forever to get these. I think I've seen enough of this game. It's an idle game. It's an idle city, like godlike. It's interesting. Interesting game. Oh my god, the lag is crazy. So here I am. So like I was saying, what's happening? Why am I getting so many achievements? So the game is very like open and has a lot of verticality. So you'll do a bunch of like going up stuff, going up like this.
No way this shit lags that much.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's related to the server, right? So this is my abilities. I'm using like some sort of magic, water, and then I have totems. So I have like some sort of bracers. I don't know how else to describe it. If you look at my water bracers, what are they called? Ghost claws. Ghost clams. Interesting. And you can put down a totem, and the more damage you do inside the totem, the more damage you do, and then it also explodes, dealing damage to everything. So the idea, the way you want to use this class is you want to put a totem down, get a bunch of mobs, and then destroy them. I'm trying to find a pet. I'm trying to tame a pet, but I can't find any. Okay, so this is perfect example, right? You put one down, then you do T, then you do number 2. They all die. There's a boss down there. I'm playing on medium, but settings does nothing. It's the same if you play on high, it's the same if you play on low. It's always using, it's only using always, no matter what settings you play on, it never goes above 10. It never goes above 40. Try it. Dude, it won't make a difference. Trust me. It will not. Look at my FPS. No difference. No, it's still the same. Still the same, 30s. Trust me, it won't make a difference. Trust me. There's other weird shit going on. 1-2 FPS doesn't mean anything, right? You're looking at it the wrong way. You're looking at it the wrong way. There's some like other issues that who knows what. Look, I'm gonna go ultra. Like, I'm sure like it affects it, but not in a massive way. And I think it's still because it's tied to some weird shit. Like, you'll see, it's still 10, look. Look. Still 10. Their own engine. See, it's still 10. Even less GPU because of the FPS issues. Right? So I'm telling you, it has something to do with server stability. Kind of similar to what Godot issue has, right? Well, where it's only like one main thread and everything runs on that one main thread. And when that main thread is full, then that's it. Then you're done. Godot has same thing. The same thing happens on MR FARMBOY. Once it gets around 10, it starts to degrade. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Same thing as Godot. What? Where the fuck did my character go? Like, it's not crazy, even like this. Right now I'm on ultra. Look how far I can see. By the way, this game is massive. So yeah, none of this matters. They just need to fix the server stuff. Why don't you refund it if you have play at 20 FPS? Because I love MMOs and I want to support MMOs. And for all my life, there was no MMO who was not shit
because
at
he
launch.
likes to be abused.
I haven't seen an MMO that was never shit at the launch. They were all shit. At launch, they are all shit. Until they figure things out, until they optimize, until they think of different ways of doing multiplayer calls and stuff. Like sometimes I get 60 out of nowhere. Right? Out of nowhere it gets to 60. My guess is that there's no players. That's my guess. Sometimes I think it's because there's no players. And that's why I'm getting 60 or something. Also, I think because... Like, look how far am I seeing those red mobs.
Please download the Afterburner for detailed stats.
And I think that's also an issue. Like, why am I able to see those red mobs from so far away? Look, I'm still seeing them. I'm still seeing them. Why am I able to see them from so far away? See, that's another... No, I cannot target it, obviously. It's too far away. But I should not be able to see that mob from so far away. And if I do, it should just be a low LOD, right? That's another thing I'm wondering about. Are they even like doing like... You know, the optimization you do when you look at things from far away? But sometimes I get the impression they don't. Like, is that a PNG? That should be a PNG. That does not look like a PNG to me. I feel like that tree should be a PNG. Yeah, I don't know. Nah, yeah, they're definitely not PNGs.
They do have LOD on trees, I just saw it.
They do? Cool. I've never been here before. Why do I have this unlocked? Oh, these are... Oh shit, these are level 10. Okay. They lowered the amount of players per instance. I think it's like 20 or 30 or something. No, it's not like Belia. There's a lot of exploration in this game though. Like, it feels more like an adventure game than MMO right now, right? Because it doesn't have many MMO mechanics yet. I'm just kind of looking around, trying to figure things out. trying to find treasure and stuff. No! God damn it. No, you son of a bitch. Wait, with treasure? Yo. What's this? Teaches you how to craft wild boar stew. Nice. They have a skill system in this game. Gain 100 health, plus 2 vitality, plus 2 fate. I need boar meat. So we have to kill a bunch of boar. Same. Nothing changes. I'm telling you, guys, I'm telling you. I don't think it's the game itself, because I had 60 FPS before on Ultra. I'm telling you, it's all server issues. It's all the way they are doing, like... Well, it is. It is review bombed. What are you talking about? Any MMO is review bombed all the time. Mixed. Like right here, see, they are playing at 60, but they are alone. Only them on the server. All of them say. All of them. Performance is rubbish. Game is very fun, intense lag and server crashes. It's all about the servers. Once they fix the servers, it's gonna go up. They just need to fix the servers. I remember Bitcraft had the same issue. Literally the same issue. Same issue. I remember. Then they fixed the problem, but oh, they still have a decent player base. The cool thing about Bitcraft is a single server. It's a single server. So all players are on the same server, and the map is giant size. It's all about crafting and building towns. I'm gonna spend hours just clicking on a tree to collect wood. But yeah, this is forever. Once it becomes stable, it's gonna be a great MMO, I think. Different kind of MMO. Very unique, in my opinion, compared to other ones. I think if you wanted like a Zelda-ish MMO, this could be it. This could be it. Right. You want controller support on Bitcraft? That's like the worst game to have controller support, don't you? Wouldn't you have like so many issues with it? Bow, 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 bow. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Mm. Crazy. Trying to see what to send you guys. All right, guys. Thank you for watching. Enjoy. Where can I hear myself? Enjoy the rest of the day, and I will see you tomorrow. GG's. See you tomorrow.